Okay. Well, uh, there there's of course been some R&R since the last missions. You guys have time to earn your perks, change change factions if people changing faction, things like that, and have a beer.
Beers for the week. Vodka.
Oh, oh, so true, so true. Nojopedia, did you fail me? Oh, hmm. All right. Unlike many of the other missions, the briefing, as it were, will be happening a bit media res. So, since your characters know why you're there, I will certainly give you a summary. As soon as I one last person on the field. Carlos?
Hello?
Yo!
Hey.
Yo!
Hmm. Hey.
Just tokens, and then I will explain things. I'm used to freestyles. I don't want to drop Sabaka. It's gonna be even. Like an ant. There you go. Oh, let me drop any venom, please. Okay. Right. For um, if- originally, you guys were um in pit enjoying downtime. Unless you're outside, enjoying downtime. Either way, there there was a transmission from from a Joe by the name of Stalker, requesting some specialized assistance. Uh, and given that I think this is most likely the first time you guys have responded to a Joe transmission that isn't some kind of distress call.
Mhm.
And earlier you called going guns blazing. There's because it's some type of horrible situation has now happened.
Well, um, well, Stalker was a little hush hush about the details, with it more being a it'll be easier to show you. I just need these people with these skill sets. The skill sets being technology, medicine, and given wants to follow up, uh, tracking and mobility. Wingman's just a wingman.
Okay. Okay, we've got most of everything that sounds like.
Yep. Well, really, technically, any venom has like the combination of technology and medicine. Huh.
Yeah. I don't have all the rest of the stuff. But
No, but that's why the Sankey team. Some time. Yay. 10 days sound like good R&R for you guys, given the Dino Crisis.
I mean, someone has to get over their trauma all over again, so yeah.
Welcome to day 100. That's always a good number, right? In any case. Uh, Andrew's original Ranger, which is which may not be a seniority that Foxhound can steal. I'm sure he will want to try to rival the title of the Ranger.
I have nothing wrong with there being other Rangers. Until they start saying they're the best. Unless they are de facto the best.
I feel like the best ranger is the one whose toy sells the best.
Look up Stalker's sales.
I mean, I would assume that's what Hasbro thinks.
But he will intercept intercept you as you guys step off the uh, step off the transport to I can pronounce stuff. La Grande du Pilat
Hmm.
in in Arcachon Bay area of France. Welcome to welcome to France, folks. Hope you enjoy the bread. Um, Tucker will give a quick greeting. Welcome to France.
I'll just quietly nod.
Welcome. Bonjour.
Given the situation, my readings will have to be a bit abrupt. He'll have an HEB in hand and uploading a video file to each of your HCPs, however you have them stylized for your characters. The kind of gestures for you guys to follow them. um, Walk you guys through the uh, area that's been set up. I do have a map for this. I just haven't quite switched over to it yet. The video that's playing on your pads are noticeably magnified. Anyone who has any amount of dice and tech is or some other skill that deals with video editing will be able to notice such as there's indications that that it's maximum possible resolution.
Maximum over.
I was just thinking about maximum oversaying. Hmm.
Sometimes you just have to maximum oversaying.
Despite the maximum resolution, the video does clearly feature a dark-haired woman that is familiar to each of you, driving a jeep through the desert. This dark-haired woman is very skilled with pistols, and you may have interrupted a meeting/date with her in a previous mission.
I guess we're fighting Baroness again.
Stalker will comment as the video plays. COBRA interference usually prevents satellite surveillance, but as you can see, you managed to grab a few seconds of Baroness here in the bay. As Stalker is explaining, he will stop at the at a rather hefty closed door. Will begin opening slow fashion. The footage may be short, but the more you watch it, I assure you, the weirder it gets. Um, is anyone actually watching the video?
Oh, yeah, definitely watching the video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I understand watching it
watch
once. I was wondering if you're watching
yeah.
it. Okay. Heated viewing, ignoring the sound of the door hydraulics, does indeed reveal something unusual, unless you're super in the comic books. The windshield of the Jeep displays what looks like Android schematics, as the Baroness is seemingly talking to herself, possibly through some sort of simultaneous communication. However, for the most part, during this Jeep excursion that is captured, her hands are not on the steering wheel. The steering wheel seems to have maybe some kind of unseen unseen defensive system as whenever the Baroness does touch the wheel in the uh, she immediately lets go and looks a bit disgruntled. Might be dealing with the cars from Upload here.
No.
Stalker looking at his own
I know what you're doing. No.
his own copy of the video. Uh, now, if you think that's weird, oops. The doors finish opening finally. Um, uh, across um, a cluster of reinforced crates um, that are cinched cinched together to ensure it doesn't split apart. Lays a giant automaton. It's definitely an automaton and not, say, a giant dinosaur or a titan.
Oh, sweet. So we went from now we're finally in Transformers. Good to know.
Silver circuitry runs throughout its nearly 10-foot long metallic endoskeleton. Saying exoskeleton, almost misread that. With the occasional dent and damage, yellow plate breaking the shades of silver color. There's a gray face that's both obviously mechanical and yet humanly expressive. Um, Currently looking at Stalker and now yeah snake now the snake eater since you are accompanying him with eyes of pale blue light. As you can see on the map here, there is also an armored personnel carrier and a emergency medical, which I know there I'm using an ambulance. It's technically a smaller, smaller. And of course an AWE. Um, what is rather unusual about the vehicles being in here is there's a uh, um, there's what they're next to, which is a twisted pile of yellow. But the APC and American vehicle also show signs of battle. Not so surprising for the AWE, but the people don't shoot at the medical cross. There is a tube of pink crystalline gel running from the personnel carrier's engine to the silver and yellow automaton's neck. Tucker will walk in some. So, well, obviously I can't actually open the doors. It's a part of the map.
Hey, would have been bigger.
Yeah, no, the scale is common apparently. Would have thought large. No, it's common. Stalker putting his HCB, showing his HCB, will address not just the robotic on the crates, but seemingly the well, Autobots. I'd like you to meet the Snake Eaters, a rather a rather specialized team. Anti-Venom there is not just a medical doctor, um, but is rather skilled in computer electronics, as I understand it. As he kind of looks over to you, Anti-Venom, in a silent question of confirmation if what he read was correct.
Okay.
Was that Anti-Venom's response? Just okay.
I mean, I mean,
I mean, it's fine if it is. I just
yeah, I'm about to say can't really think of much else besides that at the moment, but yeah. I must say I must say yeah, I don't really have much besides that at the moment.
right. Um, huh. Given the can's perceptions and strength of the rest of the snake eaters, if anyone can help you rebuild this guy, Pat's the automaton leg. It's going to be this team.
Really, I feel like there's teams more well equipped for repair jobs.
Team that's available at the moment.
Okay, that I believe.
We're the
That's a
best of the
bit
rest.
more fair. I was gonna say.
Not that I don't
Nothing's
want to
wrong with
help,
being
but it's just I know there are people out there who are more technically inclined.
nothing's wrong with being the best of the rest.
Okay. Uh, there is a somewhat unusual sound. Um, as the vehicles, that is the vehicles shift and change. Oh. Well, Joseph, you weren't aware before. You are now. As a soccer. Uh, these, or specifically, um, are Autobots, or part of them. Uh, and given overall to what's going on, we're going to be assisting them for a bit after we get um after we get this guy here, referring to um the Autobot on the crates. I'll be able to give you a much larger rundown. In the meantime, you can ask me questions while we work.
I actually get to just sit here and legitimately shrug and go, "Not my department."
Yeah, I don't think you get away with that.
I can't really help with rebuilding a robot.
I mean, I'm not skilled in it either, but presumably they called all of us in. They think we can help in some capacity.
Oh, I'm not
Um,
saying I won't help them. I'm just saying specifically in rebuilding him.
I mean, are we good at rebuilding robots?
You are, technically.
I guess.
That you have ranks in technology that makes you the.
The resident, the resident mech guy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can reboot a computer. I can build a Gundam. Apparently.
They're both Japanese. It's the same thing, right?
It's all just wires and circuit boards, right?
Japanese bitch.
The more more loose looking one, the one that was medical vehicle, um will speak up. Well, we will all have something to contribute here. Um,
Oh wait,
that the one
I see what I can contribute.
that on the table. What is just leaning against the car?
Forklift, right? I know how to drive those because I have street.
There.
Oh, sorry.
Um, that they're on the table, the crates, is Bumblebee. Uh, I'm Minerva, and this is Bulkhead over here. And I imagine you have opinions.
I'm just never seen a transformer that just doesn't have hands at all.
that's
Presumably, there's an arm underneath that
The shield.
shield.
Yeah, he technically does have an arm, and his mace is technically can be retracted into a hand.
At least we hope it can.
No, it can. I remember I watched a show where they introduced Bulkhead.
Yeah.
Sure. Hmm. Bulkhead will say, I'm here for some extra lifting power. Um, and some of this will be rather complex if the Joes are as much of a are as much of team players as we seem so far. We still have enough time to get this done. Okay. Um, We'll start directing things. Would it be easier for you guys if I just kind of post the list of things that need to be done instead of verbally going over them?
I mean, you want to do both, but certainly having a list in front of us, so we don't brain fart all over, it'll probably, help.
Yeah.
If only for the sheer fact that I know I will forget it if I don't have it in a written list. I do agree with Tristan on that.
A funny thing is, one of the required skills is alertness, which is why I kind of told it. I don't see what I can do about it. It's like, no, there's going to be.
Oh, I know I will have a use. I'm just saying, like, I've just been introduced to apparently living robots, and the first thing I get told is fix this one. I'm just like,
No, the quote unquote heavy lifting here is going to be mainly anti-venom, though the rest of you will have part to play.
that's why I was making the joke / comment of not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I know I'll be doing something eventually, maybe.
See. Well, this is a list of things to do. There are also aspects that will impact these. One of the most obvious being the fact that none of the Joes, none of the snake eaters, have experience with cybertronian technology. So while you will see difficulties and stuff here, that is kind of base before being modified by
Ignore difficulty, yeah.
by other things.
Gotcha.
Okay. As you can see here, some of these have a bit of an order to them. There is a workstation that is the bedrock of all this that is to be that needs to be activated and properly configured. Well, it doesn't say it. Well, it doesn't say it here. I am assuming we're dealing with command line, hence the difficulty for the tech roll. Can't have that easy GUID or GUI rather.
I get Braun if Foxhound wants to get alertness.
Sure.
Like basically everything else falls on Brian's technology and medicine skills.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't actually see alertness in this list.
That's under monitor progress.
Monitor progress.
Oh.
In other words, being a supervisor.
Sure. I'll supervise our captain.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, But I do know to let you know if I see that you're bending something wrong or if there's a spark. Those aren't good signs.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I know how to yell at you to do it better.
Okay. Okay. So, as for activating the workstation, as that is human technology, we will need the expertise of any Venom's technology skills.
Gotcha. One sec. I believe mine is a D6. Yep. Okay. D6. Okay. $19.
Okay. Okay, you're able to start up an initial sequence when a error starts streaming the screen, doing that annoying command line like repetitive, so it's like filling up the entire screen. Um, Bulkhead, are, are are you sure you know what you're doing over there?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, because it asked
Can't
me to
help.
help.
Can't.
I
Hmm?
it's a good because it asked me to help. I think I'd be hitting like all of that board with one of my fingers.
And I say, yeah, it's uh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm dealing with here, but honestly, but I mean, it seems intuitive enough.
I'll need another technology roll to get past the error and fully bring up the works.
Okay.
Um, Bulkhead, despite what he said, is kind of looking quote unquote over your shoulder and pointing things out in an attempt to be helpful. Unfortunately, all that does is give you a snag on this roll.
Oh, I have a wow. Well then, so we got to roll at disadvantage.
Yep, that's a d20 though. You know, your skill dice stay the same.
Oh, okay. All right. See if I have anything to deal with this. 1 second.
Yeah, wingman.
I don't think I do.
Do you want Wingman to help? Because right now Wingman's kind of off to the side. She's kind of looking at this bizarre situation. Just kind of more trying to find an area to be helpful in.
Hmm.
That's like, because I think Eric and I have our tasks, so it makes more sense for her to help you than the rest of us.
Possibly. See if she can help by, distracting him.
You say distract. What she's gonna do is more kind of explain the issue, the bulkhead that himself is causing. She is effectively lending assistance to you, which will cancel out the snag.
But wait, there's more. Because when she lends assistance, she also grants 2 ups.
It's true. Damn charismatic.
So she negates the disadvantage and gives you 2 ups.
Oh.
See if this even matters. Oh, crit.
Nice.
This is anti-venom, which means his crit's a super crit.
Well, I mean, it's not a medical roll though. Unless that's tied to everything. I thought it was
No, it's tied specifically to his medicine stuff. I wasn't sure which one he's rolling because some of these are medicine based.
Yeah, right now we're just activating the workstation.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. With the workstation online, it is now possible for someone to actually act as a bit of a monitor.
Foxhound in theory rolled 4.
Okay. As for monitoring the situation, unless in this case Foxhound is doing the monitoring, unless you are going to considering there is the alien Autobot nature to this that you're also partially observing for the general monitoring information, unless you make a separate alertness or culture roll to basically kind of briefly familiarize yourself with kind of either what you're looking at or in terms of the alertness or kind of grasping a general understanding of things, dealing with the overseeing basically the alien part of this, um, will render some issues.
All right. So you said unless I want him to just kind of.
Well, this is for Foxhound, since he's having to observe both the human part, which is easy, he knows human stuff, and the Autobot part. That's where the snag comes in, unless he wants to make a separate alertness or a culture roll to either visually or mentally grasp some of the alien elements to make his job a bit easier.
I'll do another alertness.
Okay.
I don't care about your snag. Because we're in an urban environment, because we're in the pit.
Well, I mean, you're in a Joe base, but it's still an urban environment.
That's right, we're in France now. Sure.
Yes, you're in France.
I am simultaneously wrong and right all at the same time.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, your original Windows 22 stands. Okay, Chris, you mentioned doing a.
Yeah, it's right there above Eric's partners.
Well, no, I'm looking at the.
It's under
skills.
retrofit. No, it's under position replacement parts.
If you note there where it says a Cybertronian must succeed.
I can't lift things because I'm not a robot. Okay.
I think it's dealing with the weight of things. Um,
I got nothing I can contribute to this at all.
what's your effective reach in brawn?
Effective is a D6.
Okay, I because I thought your class gave you some ups for lifting. And
Yeah,
stuff
that's
like
why it's a
that,
D6.
which I believe is slightly the ability to carry slightly above your own body weight. The regs. Set 5% of your own body. Okay. So I know you don't weigh a ton. Certainly can. Okay. In that case, given the amount you can weigh, I will have Bulkhead effectively be assisting you. Your role stay if you want. Assistance is being lent if to we roll a d20 and see if that if the see if number gets bigger. Certainly.
Goes up by 4.
Okay. Okay, now comes the retrofitting, which deals with another technology test. From what does anyone have any aside from any vendor? Does anyone have any proficiency in technology?
Nope.
Okay. In which case, in that case, Wingman will once again be assisting anti venom. Check if she is in. She's not, but due to her special skill sets, she can still lend assistance anyway. Granting an edge and 2 ups. Folks, I'm continuing to look over things. Will be able to pull out some alignment issues as well, just kind of in general. Sharp eyes and all that. No, it needs the angle needs to be more like this if you want it to fit in there, that kind of. Bumblebee being conscious is at this point kind of observing small humans and Autobots trying together. We'll be giving you advice. Any of them given ability with cybertraining technology. Unfortunately, she is using or not in and attempting to accommodate that given will snag which cancel out we went snag, but you still get the
It's like how everything I'm rolling, it's just like back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. So it's just flat.
It's flat with 2 up.
So it's 15.
That is actually just what you needed to correctly shape our GoTech into appropriate replacement part.
We got it, Muscle. We got him up and running.
Okay. Let's see. Parts. Okay. The next is going to be integrating retrofitted parts with Bumblebee's Cybertronian physiology. This will require 2 science medicine roles and 2 technology repair roles. As for everyone else, given given the delicacy that this is, I'll have Foxhound's original monitoring progress role count as an assist. I am also I'm also allowing, and due to her kind of jack of all trades, to be assisting you as well.
Alright.
So you'd be rolling at normal, but have
Jesus fuck.
though to be a bit more specific, considering the gauntlet that's going on here, the ups will apply to one of the rolls. You get to choose which one, and it'll be 2 ups for the rest of them.
That's for.
This is for the medicine and repair rolls because
So you said 2 ups for the rest of them, but one of
you,
them gets 3 ups.
yeah, one of them is 3 ups. If you would like, look at this. I know, bulkhead. Hope
What's after 1d12?
2d8.
Okay. Let's see what I get. So that's a 21 critical, a 17 critical, 26, and a 23. A critical medicine. Assume that, 26 and 23 make the tech rolls. Woohoo! D8 just came through today.
Don't forget if either of them roll critical.
Yeah, no, I just rolled a 7 and a 1, but even without that, turned out to be a 26 technology roll. Lowest is a 17 crit.
so you had two crits in there.
There's a I'll say 13. I'll say the 21 is a crit, and the 17 is a crit. So both of my medicine rolls are crits. The tech rolls are just well, just high. They're
Okay. Now that everything is connected, you're gonna essentially have to kind of boot and integrate equipment. It's going to require a medicines, computers, and repair roll. Given the subterranean nature of what's going on, Minerva will handle the computer part. And Wingman is willing to help someone else with repair part if you're wanting to simultaneously get stuff done.
I don't think anyone else has like tech to help with.
No, but Wingman can inherently give ups to her assistant.
So what that
For
would give some that would turn someone to a D2 if they
D4.
didn't have the skill.
that would
D4.
turn someone to
Okay. I don't know. Is it easier for me to just do all of it?
it would take more time, but yes, you could do.
Give it a crack.
Okay. So I'll take the medicine. Am I getting any bonuses to medicine, or is it just normal medicine?
If there's going to be a straight medicine roll, considering Luman is not assisting you, she'd be assisting. In this case, the child who's doing.
Oh shit! Play a crit.
Oh, nice.
21 crit.
Anyone crit? Okay.
Can you crit on a D2?
With medicine, yes.
Okay.
Okay. With the with the system being booted for the action, all that's left is um detaching. Well, what the Autobots have been referring to as the Energon. Bulkhead's kind of looking at Bumblebee's kind of retrofitted, repaired form, a bit skeptical. I don't know about this. What if I cut off this energon flow and that human machinery doesn't really drive well with it. Drive well with everything with it just acting internally.
Well, I say we can't think that way. We gotta hope that everything pans out the way it should.
If we're working with what we got, you want more alien tech, you should have gone to Area 51 for repairs, not
Not the middle of Europe.
You didn't really have the time to go all the way to the other continent. Besides, all that cracked open material. What would sand do in there? Probably turn to glass or something.
like wrap him in a tarp or something to prevent sand from getting in there.
Well, we're not in sand right now, as the person said, we're in um Airy France or something.
Oh, only one way to find out. Throw the switch.
Well, yeah, Bulkhead needs to disengage this country,
Yeah,
and he's not.
right. Okay. Want me to do it? I just either going to work or it's not. Don't know what you're looking for here, man. I mean, you're as much in the dark about this as we are. I'm not sure what insurances we can give. We did the best we could with what we had.
What you're saying? Can you make me a persuasion roll? Bumblebee is going to assist you.
first. Hey, look, man, we did what we could. I mean, worst case, he can only speak using his radio. Speak in music loops. That'd just be silly.
I mean, I've seen crazier things be done.
Freeshell's words, even with the assistance of Bumblebee, does not convince Bulkhead that this is a dubious situation now that he's like looking at the complete.
Anyway, you want us to take it off and do it again? I'm not sure what you're looking for here, man.
I mean, the simple answer is you could.
Like,
what he needs to do.
I heard something about the simple answer from.
I'm just pointing out that the simple answer is he just needs to stop being a pansy and get it over with. Because he can either sit here and be stuck not doing anything, or he can just get this over with so that he can go back to what he needs.
Would you care to make a roll then?
So would I care to make a roll?
No, Foxhound, since Foxhound was making a more direct comment to the situation.
Well, I'm not being nice about it either.
I mean, you're not necessarily being intimidating either. You're just your method. You're
being blunt.
Yeah, you're being blunt.
So, because this does matter, does he have the influence of Nomad, Small Town Rooster Specialist?
I seriously doubt it.
I agree with you. I doubt it, but it technically makes things worse or better, depending on the situation.
Given the background blurb, I would say he inherently would have no.
Oh, cool. I don't get an automatic snag. Means I get. That's nice.
Bumblebee will be assisting you as he did with freestyle. Bulkhead is just rather stubborn.
Don't worry.
Adventure stalls because we can't clear a persuasion check.
I'm only rolling a flat d20 with an edge.
Well, if you don't have the skill, that's at disadvantage, and then you negate that to roll flat.
Wait, you're in urban environments, you would get
yeah.
Well, the thing,
because remember, advantages don't stack unless you have an ability that says they do.
I'm aware of that, but the math would basically make it where I still have an edge.
Right, but you're rolling at disadvantage.
So that means a snag and then an edge to cancel out. But I have two sources that are giving me an edge right now.
Yeah, but you can only benefit from one, you can only have one effective roll at a time.
What you do is you total the equivalent. Like if you have three things that are giving you a snag, two things that are giving you an edge, you still have a snag.
I don't think that's what they do, but I can look.
I know snag can stack to decrement. The decrement.
I could be wrong.
I think this is a good time for me to break out the FAQ. That sounds like an FAQ question.
It's like my understanding was they were doing it like Fifth did, where you can only have one instance of either at any given time.
The thing is, as all of us are well aware, they're based off of fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay. Let do a search of this is an important understand.
Because I distinctly recall reading a section in the core rulebook where it says that you tally all edges and snags and determine the end result as if it's an edge or a snag.
Multiple applications of either aren't counted. Page 124.
Hmm. And how does multiple snags lead to decrements? That doesn't make sense then.
Because sometimes you can have instances where they do the instances can specify where they are allowed to stack. Like how Wingman has an ability that says she's allowed to stack them.
Either way, I rolled a 20, so it doesn't matter. The highest it's going to get.
You guys want to get the advocate? I'm just checking. And neither snags nor edges. Yeah, okay, so that's in line. Okay. The bluntness was successful.
Cool.
Fine. Ugh. Okay, game. I'm not quite sure why you phrased it like that. Okay, you guys completed this repair rather rapidly. Due to the various criticals you guys got in your various roles, you effectively got this done in 6 minutes.
That is funny.
Because I do have a repair progress chart here, and you guys got it done quick.
Imagine how fast it would have been if we actually knew what we were doing.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like the fact that for not knowing what we did it in 6 minutes. I'm gonna
Like I
rub
said,
it in their
imagine how
face.
fast it would have been if we knew what we were doing.
Okay.
That's just being rubbed in their face. That's all I
this
have to say to
Benny is a bit of a meta Benny, and one which I find odd in phraseology, but it's going to give some of you a one-use ability that you guys would not. I say some, all. I shouldn't be counting the Cybertronians in this. None of you are playing the Cybertronians. Are going to get a thing that they can very temporarily do. This scenario, by the way, assumes that that some people are Evertonians and others aren't. Those are provisos for that not being the case. That being said, all PTs, including GI Joes, gain an extra, or in the case of the Joes, one energon point. This can exceed their normal energon point maximums, but once spent, this point cannot be regained.
Huh.
Again, very meta. My presumption is that there's like excess energon that can be energon keep around.
Keep in mind, an energon point is basically just a Transformers story point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just surprised they didn't say, energon point for the Cybertronians and story point for the GI Joes.
So basically, we all got an extra story point.
Extra story point. Go.
That brings us up to Jesus Christ.
What?
Assuming my math is correct, we are up to 8 story points.
At some point, I assume we start blowing through these.
I would hope so, but my lord, that's a lot of story points.
I mean, so, some of the thing is, I generally can't really dictate when you guys use story points. So.
I usually feel bad about using them, but considering how many we have, I might just start using a few.
No, I mean, for what it's worth, they're there to be used. So.
I've also been
Yeah,
forgetting
but-
to add to the pool that we get a story point every time somebody rolls a natural 1. So, Brian.
Oh my lord, that happens to Brian so often too.
I'll say, I mean, it's pretty fair. All you really need to do is just, ask me to do something that you know I'm terrible at. And I'll get us some story
That's
points.
the thing. You're not terrible at shooting, but you still roll so many ones.
Hey, that's why I'm like, hey, I'll say, if you do not get the result that you were looking for, you are terrible at it. So,
Well, Bulkhead looks a little sheepish whenever it is happy for the Snake Eater's assistance. In this, given it's more difficult for her to operate human size technologies. Yeah.
Ironically, the people size one is the one that broke.
Bumblebee with this repair rises. The transfusion line getting him to Bulkhead is thankfully removed. Though he looks obviously a bit different than whatever his standard configuration is, with the Joe Stars and Stripes running along his head. Autobot logo remains in the middle of his chest. Force green now replaced most of his yellow shell, and his formerly more kind of bubbly silhouette is now more square and angular. With the addition of a 70mm automatic launcher mounted to his shoulder.
awesome. Somebody's cute stickers on them.
Gosh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Some decals.
Americanized.
Just a sticker sheet in the trash can when nobody's on.
Give them the Green Bay Packers treatment. It's yellow and green all over the place.
With a hop being going together and rotate, his torso makes room to hide his arms with what little yellow plating he still shows tucked primarily into the undercarriage in a very swift time where humanoid Autobot disappears, leaving behind a AWE, in this case a second AWE, one already in the room. Looks if you didn't know any better, you'd say it'd be that the look is identical to Joe AW. Though in this particular case, there is a voice emanating from the vehicle. Oh, this is kind of awesome. Oh, I could get used to this. With what must have been probably a test of his transformation systems, there'll be another swift shift as it becomes the um, humanoid form saw a few ago. Though in transforming back, he does stumble a bit, though Bulkhead is able to catch him so he doesn't damage anything or well, he kind of looks down at his rather different foot structure. Okay, okay, 90% there.
Mhm.
Stalker is looking over the situation. Yeah, it looks like you snake eaters are really good. Though, given the name, I figure you're more interested in hunting snakes than getting grease up to your elbows.
Usually.
Oh, that's part of it. That is also the reason as for this, aside from the availability of some of the other, it wasn't just for your medically panicked hacker. How many hats is that? One with a cross, one with a what? One with a white hat, and the other's a bandana.
Well, you know, must say nothing wrong with the world's first double hack.
Huh.
Maybe even triple if must say we got enough time.
I find it funny how these scenario books keep kind of having Joe have near future tech. With that comment, Tucker will slip a table onto the crates that Bill was using as what else to Bernie Bulkhead, putting the hatches and stuff in forming of with a presses of a button, Sucker activates a holographic projector. Um, Showing the that clip of the Baroness in the well, now that the snake eaters here have exercised some of their some of their Joe clearance levels. Congratulations. Um, to be clear, these are well, as you can see, robots in disguise, which is probably why you haven't heard of them up until now. But anyway, things for the other skill sets of deal with. This Jeep here, one that it seems to not like being touched too much by Baroness. That, as you can probably guess, isn't just a Jeep. Bulkhead will comment. Yeah, that's probably Swindle right there. Talk will comment. Yeah, Bulkhead's right on right on the money here. Um, Swindle in like the Autobots in that that he's a kind of transformer. However, not a part of the same group. Swindle um, is a Decepticon. We can think of them as the Autobot, the Cybertron equivalent of, well, COBRA. The schematics on the windshield, according to Intel and our friends here, though he says friends, he's more gesturing towards Minerva in this case, um, are of a particular Decepticon called Megatron,
Ah,
more
fuck.
specifically the Decepticon leader.
I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, you're gonna have a pretty chill mission. It's gonna be all right. You know, just got to deal with fucking Baroness and Megatron.
At the same time, apparently.
Baron Tron.
Imagine if Megatron, what was a part of a headmaster combo, and Baroness was one of the two. That'd be scary.
I am all right with just the two of them. At least it's not Galvatron. I feel a lot better about that.
Hmm?
I actually need to look. I might have stats for Galvatron.
I'll say it was like, I'll say as far as I'm concerned, I was like, oh sweet, you know, if he just turns into a handgun, it's a problem, but you know, not that bad. Turns into a fucking rail gun, then I'm like, okay, there's a problem. Turns into the fucking Resident Evil 3 rail gun.
Um, Stalker will glance up to Bulkhead. Just um um this woman here. If you didn't catch any of the conversation earlier, Bulkhead Bumblebee Curva is the Baroness. I'm sure the Snake Eaters can tell you about her. In short, part of Curva's higher command structure. If you want a rundown of what you can do, well, I understand the Snake Eaters have had an encounter.
It was more of a passing acquaintance, but yes.
He was very much not happy that we stole stuff from her. Well, not really stole. We reclaimed stolen property from under her nose to the point of she chased us down.
We didn't steal it. We procured it.
No, it was actually recovering stolen materials. We were technically the repo men. She didn't appreciate that. She proceeded to use extreme violence to try to take back what she stole, which did not work.
Yeah, I can't exactly blame her.
Bulkhead will comment. I guess that's the bit. That's the benefit of only being ankle high. How you can get in and out places other people can't. He seems to be missing the fact that you guys are dealing with a human skeleton. Stalker will go, well, in any case, there's blueprints to possibly replicate Cybertronian weaponry, or perhaps even a clone, a Replicatron, a cyber clone. Designations aside, it would greatly enhance Cobra's ability. I certainly would think the next target with Cybertronian upgrades would not be the Statue of Liberty. Wingman will wipe in. Well, I suppose with the Cybertronian technology, he could make a Statue of Liberty robot.
He already did
Cobra
that.
of Liberty.
It didn't work.
Wait, what didn't work?
Didn't he already do that? I distinctly recall he did something to Statue of Liberty.
They attacked the Statue of Liberty. They didn't try to move it.
Okay. The reason. Oh wait, I'm thinking of. Never mind. I was thinking of Rick and Morty. Larry suddenly becomes a giant assassin robot.
Rick and Morty's a wee bit different.
Yes. Because I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind.
No, actually, I wish I remembered Rick and Morty. I should have made a comment yesterday about that. Don't touch the coat. Stalker will shudder at the idea of a Cobra robotic usurper of Lady Liberty. The statue, not the joke. I think there was actually a joke called Lady Liberty. Fortunately, after he concludes his cringe, he'll press a few buttons, placing the. Okay, writer, which is it? Is it a holographic projection or is it a video?
It's a holographically projected video.
Replaces the moving image of which people are observing. A map of South France. We've tracked Swindle to Saint Bertrand de Cummings, roughly 250 miles southeast of where we are now. A recently abandoned village. Very important. Sorry. The GM just had abandoned warehouse district flashbacks.
Hey, now, if it was the Wisdom-Gate, that would be very important to know that there's no civilians there. That means I could blow everything up. In this game,
we're not Michael Bay in
matter.
this. All the casualties.
Abandoned village near the Pyrenees. And when I say recently abandoned, I mean recently. That village had a few hundred residents earlier this week. So, uh, um, well, well, hopefully, anyone's mechanical skill sets and scientific skill sets can be set aside for just medical. The rest of you will have a bit of time to shine, because I need you to deploy to Swindle's less on whereabouts, capture him, main man will kind of like try to arch an eyebrow. Capture an Autobot. Soccer will continue and interrogate him, and Wingman will say, "Interrogate an Autobot." Um,
I could put a hole in a robot. I can't interrogate a robot.
she pokes at her own arm, demonstrating that she has soft flesh in contrast to Swindle, which has some form of metal.
I'm just like, you want holes in machines? I could do holes in machines. That I can do. You want a machine to talk? Well, I guess that's now possible. But
Sorry, go
how do you expect us to detain it?
Bumblebee will speak up. With my help, if you fix me, we're also dealing with the Decepticons. Least I can do.
I'm just going to give this look of not really like an oh really kind of look. Like how is a single Holobot going to help us against a single Decepticon?
Well, I mean, it's 1-on-1. That's a fair fight, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm just like.
Stalker will also comment, and I heard Foxhound, you and your dog there have a big ass cannon.
I don't have a cannon. I'm not Hulk here.
Does it shoot modified 50 caliber rounds?
I mean, no, not that heavy. They just have very, very special ammo.
Fine, you have a small ass cannon then. Regardless, I heard it's been effective against hardened targets.
I think it's hardly this is not our first big robot mecha tango.
Yeah, I know. We've fought a giant freaking
Cobra Gear, the Nagas, the snakes.
Cobra Gear.
Cobra Gear. There was the Nagas, and then there was the snake armors.
Yeah, this isn't our first rodeo, but we didn't have to detain them like they're a person. We just blew them up. I'm pretty certain we can't do that to other sentient things.
Challenge accepted. I mean, they turn into vehicles. I imagine they're susceptible to the club.
Well, no, let me rephrase that. I mean, I can't just go shooting them in the face.
Whenever I actually
after all, we want them to talk. Me shooting them will not inherently make it easy for them to talk if they're full of holes. I think. Fuck it, I'm not a scientist. I'm just going to shoot them until they surrender.
Shoot the GoBot till it no more go.
Yep, that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to keep things simple. I have a gun. I'm going to shoot whatever's in front of me. Keep it simple.
Following the KISS method works on everything, even giant robots.
The giant robot.
Like, oh, you have to fight a giant robot. Okay. I bring anti-vehicle weapon. I shoot it until it stops moving.
Oh, we expected to drive 250 miles. We get in a lift. Just Baroness had swindled. Have we seen anything else down there?
Well, given Cobra's involvement, given swindle, Bulkhead will comment. Oh, well, sometimes swindle does tend to do independent things. Hopefully, this isn't a matter of him with a contingent and just swindle being swindle. Um, shoot, say her name
I
wrong.
feel like
Minerva will make a comment. Well, it's better than swindle being Bruticus.
just having my rifle isn't going to be enough, guys. I think it's time I upgrade my machine gun.
Um,
That wouldn't be overkill, would it?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
um, Bulkhead will say, "Well, I should be able to fit all of you in back." Because he was the APC.
It's a bumblebee. It's a bulkhead. Or putting a car inside of a car?
Bumblebee will say, "Well, I could drive kind of off to the side. I mean, I can give someone a lift too if they want to." And he'll look over to Bulkhead, right in style. And I have plenty. You have your style. I have my momentum. Um, Stucker will I will say, well, the transportation has been dealt with. We're going to keep in mind that, as was mentioned, starting the Decepticons could be someone operating on his own. We haven't seen any other Decepticons in the area, though. As as, as mentioned before, not to be too repetitive, we are dealing with relics in disguise, and their name is Decepticons. Hiding is kind of implied in the name.
You
Among
think
other
that's
things.
going to stop me? I'm just going to shoot any engine block that I see in front of me that's not ours at this point. Insurance will cover it if it's a normal vehicle.
That's certainly a method, but regardless, we don't know what Cobra's timetable looks like. So we need to find the Baroness in this Cobra Con coalition as soon as we can. Well, there's already been some questions about transportation. Are there any other questions?
I feel pretty good. I don't think so.
So, is this where you're going to tell us we have lasers and plasmas and railguns that we're allowed to carry around?
I'm so glad you asked. We do have a stockpile here. Um, as for your concern, Foxhound, about weapons, keep in mind that while Cybertronians are going to be more bullet resistant than humans, um, Wingman will chime in with a yup. The talker will continue, but they're not entirely bulletproof. I would suggest some EMPs, but be aware that the EMP is a bit of a double-edged sword. Oh,
If I want an
feel
EMP, I'll
free
just shoot a
to.
power transformer.
2 power test for that. I'm not an electrician, but I imagine that would work too. Yep. I've updated your HCBs with a list of what's available and what we can spare. Feel free to requisition what you need um from quartermaster, and he'll his walkie-talkie. Hey, hey, Charlemagne, we're gonna be getting some visitors shooting from the snake eaters. You'll hear from their side. Um, sir, my name's not Charlemagne. Oh, I get it wrong again. Ah, Josie, need your help with inventory stuff. We're going to be dealing with some big rigs here. Uh, he's like kind of looking through his list for a pronunciation key with this guy's name. But Mr. Critical items, modified APC, the Autobot. Okay. What you guys can get? You guys can get any up to any standard to restricted um weapons, battle dress, or armor upgrades, including kits up to restricted kits. Your requisition points are if I remember correctly, the requisition total attempts
Default is 10. But yes, that's requisition points equals
total attempts for, plus the part, because this is not a standard.
things I think covered it. You remember?
I know I have the budget in there. I don't know if I have the
Requisition. Yeah, typical requisition budget is
um situation.
opening quartermaster guide.
I don't have it. Confirm that because there's a number I've calculated and there's the other number. So
Running a published adventure, convert the requisition attempts listed into requisition points at a 1-to-1 ratio.
okay, so that's what I was remembering. That.
We're no higher than restricted. Means I've been downgraded from
Second,
my camo has been downgraded.
oh yeah, one second. I will give you. I will have that in notes area. Per C, we preview. Your total requisition points are
Per person.
well, from what you read off, the total requisition points becomes the
Yeah.
total amount of requisition attempts.
I'm just yeah. So it's 15 points total for the group.
Yeah, because it's
Provide
5
a requisition budget for each player. This is typically 10 requisition points, but it can be anywhere from 6 to 15 depending on the length and importance of the mission.
because it's 5 per PC is what's listed here for requisition attempts. So if it's total for PC for the group, that would be a total of 50.
Okay, so we each get 5 points to play with. Gonna cut into a lot of our loadouts. Of mine by taking off the cloaking device.
We all knew that sometimes this number would change, so.
Yeah. We downgrade Brian's AoE. Brian.
Yep.
So it no longer shoots fireballs. Now it just shoots 10-foot explosions.
Centered on me or wherever I hit.
Wherever you drop it.
It shoots fire poofs,
Okay.
not fireballs.
So instead of a 20-foot AoE from the gun, it now does a 10-foot AoE.
Okay. So basically, it's over here throwing, sparklers at people. Awesome. I'm cool with that.
Eric might be the tricky one since he just took a lot of time to make himself a standard kit and he cut it in half. I know, not your fault.
Alright, we're gonna happen.
Is there enough for me to get a I'll say I know I have med kit. Let's see. Does anyone have like the hacking kit or whatever?
Between you and I, we have enough points left over between us that we can get a hacking kit.
So
we're good there.
Okay.
Now, in the case of Foxhound, I believe is a material weapon is a person.
In the case of Foxhound, I think it's his rifle is his personal gear, yeah. But assuming he's still with us.
Yeah.
You still there, Eric?
Sorta.
Okay.
I like caffeine.
Our requisition budget got cut in half, so you have to build your kit on 5 points instead of 10 this time.
Well, I guess Sabaka doesn't get armor. Problem solved.
If Sabaka's armor was, 5 points worth of armor, then yeah, that would do it.
Sabaka's armor is 3 points, and then I had 2 points left over for kits, remember?
Oh, okay, then yeah, that would do it.
You tried! You failed! You won't take my gun away from me.
Well, I thought your gun was personal gear.
It is.
So we couldn't, even if we wanted to, which we don't, we couldn't take it away.
The point still stands. You will not hobble me.
Nobody was trying to hobble you.
The mission's trying to hobble me. Trying to tell me I can't have my anti-everything gun.
No, it just said you have to prioritize. Do you want the anti-everything gun or do you want something else? I think you can build your gun on 5 points. If you had to. You'd just be standard equipment for everything else.
Oh, I have a interesting
Because 5 points is a restricted item. I think we could get your gun into a restricted if we had to.
Have idea. Curious question, but must put it forward idea anyways. Is there a laser version of my weapon?
I mean, there's a upgrade that would turn your weapon into a laser weapon. That's how they do it. They don't have a default laser weapon. You just take an existing gun and slap the laser mod on it.
Gotcha. I was just kind of curious about that because I was just like, Would be
Oh.
pretty entertaining to turn my anti-everything rifle into an anti-everything laser.
I believe the laser level.
This gun is like prototypical at this point. But how much crap is crammed into it. But technically, I'd only be paying for the upgrade.
Yeah, the reactor mod, which is reactor is under prototypical. So to make your weapon a laser would be a prototypical upgrade.
Dang. Yeah, can't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, you'd have to build yourself a new gun with the laser. Anyway, we couldn't do that because we're limited to restricted level upgrades.
Yeah. Oh well. My long range anti everything rifle will be enough. Because yeah, Sabaka has limited armor, and then I had enough points after that to have a kit. So if I recall, that would be 5 points combined at that point.
Limited armor is 2 points. Limited is 2 points, and then you said you had 2 points left for a kit, so that'd be 4 points.
Mm. I am sad to do this. Yeah, I'm sad to do this. I guess my pistol is no longer deadly.
Oh no.
No. I mean, instead of doing 4 damage with 2 attacks, I can only do 2 damage now. Makes me
You're like the rest
sad.
of us. Oh no.
Until I take out my assault rifle. But then I can only attack 1. But I can still only do 2 damage in that 1 attack. But I also have the long range rifle that lets me do up to 3 damage. Actually, wait, no. My pistol with deadly is limited, so if I do that plus Sabaka's armor plus the kit, that gives me 6 points back. So I get 1 point.
There's enough for a standard.
Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. It's hard to do that with the current lack of energy. Else. A single grenade would be 1 point. Yeah, because that's
If it is a fragmentation or concussion grenade, it's 1 point.
we're fighting robots. I don't need frag grenades. Fuck it. I know what I'm doing now.
That's like concussion does stun damage, frag does sharp damage, I think.
Yes, it does. I have a solution to my problem.
You have enough hand slots for an extra grenade.
No, I said I'm going to not. I am not going to bring my assault rifle. Well, actually, no, I'm qualified with my assault rifle. I don't spending points on that. I will take only. God damn it! So annoying. Trying to find a way that I can keep a deadly pistol. Actually, yeah, fuck, I don't need it. Long range rifle is 2 hands. How many hands do we get again?
6.
Long range rifle is 2 hands. 2 frag grenades is 2 hands.
Pretty sure it's 6.
Pistol is 5 hands. And then my heavy blade makes it 6. Yeah, I just won't bring grenades because I still want armor for Sabaka.
Well, you get the grenades for free.
What?
Yeah, grenades come as part of the standard issue to everybody.
Damn it. And my assault rifle, even though it's not standard issue, I'm qualified, which means it is standard issue for me.
Unless you've modded it, in which case you have to pay for the mods. I don't know if you put any mods on the thing.
I have the gauntlet of standard mods because having a flashlight on the rifle plus a silencer plus a sling plus a laser sight is all only 1 point of our system.
Mhm.
Let's see. Our default is 10 points. Wait, no, because I'm spending 2 points on the deadly pistol, 2 points on armor for me, 2 points on armor for Baka. That leaves me 4 points as kits. If I don't take Sabaka's armor, that gives me 6 points.
And then you're good, because you have 1 point remaining.
Guess I won't take the deadly pistol, so Sabaka still has armor. That leaves me with 1 point.
Baka's armor's 2.
My deadly pistol is 2 because deadly.
Okay, so you're saying by default you had 2 points, you had 4 points left over?
Yeah, I have 4 points left
So
over.
you need to free up one. You need to free up 1 point somewhere. Then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of it, literally it's like armor 2 points, armor 2 points, like guns, qualified or personal equipment, except for the pistol. Yeah, I guess I just have a standard pistol with the standard gauntlet of silencer, laser sight, that stuff. Because that's only 1 point.
Yep. You downgrade your pistol, everything else remains the normal.
Yep. I guess I just have silenced rifles and pistol and.
Well, remember the silencer for the rifles is not the standard. That's higher tier.
Right, is it with a suppressor versus silencer?
Yeah.
The suppressor is still standard.
The pistol one is standard. The rifle one, I think, is limited.
I mean, we can look.
That's it. Because
No,
we
I
had this. I
distinctly
remember having this
recall
discussion. I'm double checking.
There are needs. Good. Okay, I'm glad. I thought I was thinking, man, I hope I'm not.
Yeah, because silencer only is standard. That only applies to sidearms. Yes, suppressor is unlimited.
Well, it doesn't matter because the suppressor is on my personal weapon.
Yeah.
It has been on my personal weapon since it became a personal weapon.
Good to go.
Yeah. Still sad though.
Oh, you only do 1 damage per hit like the rest of us. You'll crit 47 times and make up for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a ranger, so that's kind of what I do. Also, that is really weird that Bumblebee is that small.
I remember him being in the actual thing, him being one of the smaller ones. I didn't remember him being like people sized, but
Yeah, well,
given their scale system, he's probably still bigger than us. But
yeah, because common I think caps off at about 10 feet.
okay, yeah, I'd buy that then.
Because I believe that the verbal description earlier was nearly 10 foot long chassis.
Huh. Still kind of weird, but I'll take it. Does that mean I'm going to be shooting a slightly larger person-sized swindle?
Which is,
That reminded me of something I almost wanted to take. Because you know how I took CQB experts, so you can't punish me for shooting at point blank ranges.
Mhm.
Yep.
I was almost tempted to take the battlefield salvager, like so I could just pick up. It's like, hey, I just picked up this AK out of the ground. Don't worry, it works. But it has salvaged on it.
yeah.
Because I'm MacGyver. I just MacGyver things out of the environment. Don't worry, I just MacGyvered a gun into existence. I was thinking about that, but I also like not being punished for shooting at point blank range. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that means I'm already ready. Have a normal silenced pistol versus a deadly silenced pistol. I don't know if you actually need anything.
I had to
No,
leave behind my
there's-
cloaking device.
Gotcha. So now you'll actually have to try to hide instead of just turn on your device and disappear.
Yeah, well, I've still got the camouflage system, but yeah, I don't have straight invisibility anymore. So I have to think about where I'm standing. Yeah,
And no one came up with any extra questions or anything while I was away? Okay.
There's nothing we couldn't answer ourselves.
Well, here's a question. Are we expecting to stay inside of the abandoned town so that it's an urban environment, or are we expecting to go somewhere else?
Yeah, no way of knowing that. It's how these adventures go. We get sent to one place, and that place leads to another place, which leads to another place.
True.
Stucker will comment. It really depends on the swindle. Given that now you're dealing with more vehicle than person.
All I'm hearing, guys, is that instead of having my anti-material rifle, I need to have an anti-material cannon, and just make the problem be non-existent.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Can't get a tank, right? I want a tank cannon now.
Yeah, well, you can't afford a tank cannon.
I will show up with nothing but a tank. So help me God.
So we got multiple Autobots. They're tanks.
I'm gonna grumble. I don't trust sentient robots.
And we got scale bonus.
Yeah, vehicles. Well, of course, the APC can be transport. Are you guys wanting to say snag some motorcycles?
We don't have the requisition slots for that, so
Well, I mean, 10 requisitions anyway.
Oh.
So there's rules to upgrade vehicles if they're assigned.
So are you saying that vehicles have been assigned that we could take?
I'm saying if you would like the outpost does have specifically matter here.
I guess Rams or Vamps.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to take a motorcycle just because I would.
They specifically have Rams that they can distribute. I was thinking motorcycle. I was gonna say wrong, which is incorrect. Ram. Rapid attack motorcycle.
He offered to give a ride, so I don't mind riding B.
I think I would do the motorcycle if only for the fact that I will be trying to go to a position of Overwatch. So that I would technically be not scene separated, but distance separated. Everyone else wants to go in their face. He's a sniper. I don't want to be in someone's face. Especially if it involves Baroness.
Well, you're gonna be probably sitting out there with your thumb up your butt for a long time. Then, if I know how these adventures seem to go.
That's fuck it.
I mean, the idea is a valid one, and with the motorcycle, you could catch up quickly. I'm not sure if they're going to write it with you having something to do just sitting there on a hill.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Is like The logic would dictate this, and if we're fighting Decepticons, it should be a more open environment.
I don't know. They like their property damage.
A robot that's the size of a building is going to be noticeable on a hill that overlooks the place.
I don't think it's going to be the size of a building. That's usually the combiners. They're probably only going to be about the same size as the ones we got here.
Hmm. They're still like the size of a 2-story.
Things maybe the size of a large truck.
When they're transformed, they're bigger. Yeah, they're the size of normal cars and trucks when they're hiding, but when they transform, they tend to be about the size. Even if they're not like the full size of a house, they're at least like have the height of a house. Yeah, they can use the house as pretty good cover.
I was saying, say we're dealing with an abandoned town, there's going to be a lot of terrain for them to hide in.
And yeah,
As I said, the motorcycle's not a bad idea. Nothing else you could do that, and if it turns out that that won't work, the motorcycle will let you catch up to the rest of us real quick.
yeah, we'll go with that then.
I mean, also we have the map. In theory, can you look at the terrain and decide whether your hill plan would even work.
True.
Saint Bertrand de Cummins is a picturesque commune built around a cathedral. Acts as a tourist destination usually. In this case, again, it's abandoned. Deal with France. What is the typical?
It's either hedgerow farms or hills
I mean, they have
Unless you-
forests too.
and forests.
So,
Mind you,
given what you're
hedgerow
describing, my guess is going to be village, hamlet, 1-2 story buildings and hedgerows.
and like a 3-story tall cathedral, apparently.
Yeah. Which means there's probably, the adventure is probably designed for a lot of street fighting,
Mm.
unless they have an underground base.
I do want to point out that Baroness seemed to have been taken somewhat against her will in the initial.
I'm not sure it was
video.
taken against their will or just wanting to do things her way, and Swindle wanted to do things their way, and because Swindle was driving, she was SOL.
Yeah, that's the alternative to that. Like, I'm going to drive. The car says no.
So, yeah, motorcycle's not a bad idea. I'm just, it sounds like, again, if we're doing, street to, street and door to door.
Well, my rifle has a minimum range of 30 feet, so if we get into the point where I have to fight inside, it's going to be a very big struggle to be able to negate armor.
Well, again, that's where scale and stuff comes in. And there's always a OSP,
OSP.
on-site procurement.
That's true. Also, technically, my long-range rifle technically falls into the same category as of caliber as my assault rifle. So if I really wanted to, in theory, it could be a technical role to take the attachments off of the long range rifle and put them on the assault rifle. Theoretically.
Might cost us a story point, but yeah.
That's story point. I don't think any technical rule for it, but yeah.
Well, I think it might cost us a story point because rules as written, they don't have the ability to do that. So
I mean, it would make sense unless it's something like built in to the thing itself that you could, in theory, attach it. Now, if you're wanting to produce another one,
yeah,
like a duplicate, I could definitely see.
Okay, so we in theory have a plan.
I was unclear about the motorcycle though. There seemed to be back and forth on.
Yeah, I'm still unclear on the motorcycle.
I mean, we might as well take the motorcycle just in case.
Okay.
You haven't told us if there's a hill to overwatch it or not, which was what we directly asked.
The terrain, given where it is, I would define it as hilly with the.
Actually, your Overwatch point, yeah, there's one built in. If you can get to the bell tower, the cathedral.
Let's be real. That's where Swindle's going to be.
Best point, stand.
But he said it's hilly. I can sit on a hill outside the village and see into the village.
Yeah, take it. Keep in mind, buildings and stuff exist, so you're not necessarily going to have omnipresence, but
I have a motorcycle and a long range rifle.
Yep.
I have movement and range.
Keep in mind, the motorcycle only moves 45 feet.
Are you telling me I'm only 10 feet slower than the motorcycle?
Yep.
I mean, you dash with the motorcycle.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just informing him because I wasn't sure if he had it open.
No, I didn't have it open. I'm just thinking, I was like, hold up. I am almost as fast as a motorcycle.
Guys, remember whatever stats are.
In the Transformers book?
Oh. In Field Guide to Action and Adventure, i.e. the crossover book.
Oh, we got all the books, so.
We do. It's just, I didn't expect the need to look in there.
It's the crossover book where you're doing a crossover. I mean, I would have expected it.
I mean, this is an adventure that is a crossover.
Like, you'd expect the stats to be in the adventure, but no.
Okay, that's fair. You would think that the crossover adventure book would have all the required stats for the crossover.
Especially considering they're turning into special G.I. Joe vehicles that they wouldn't normally turn into.
Yeah.
I do like seeing the Megazord. Lots of megas.
But yeah. There's hills around the outskirts of this picturesque, forested, hilly area. And then there's the cathedral itself. I'm going to say my goal is to go in the cathedral. Because from the cathedral, I should be able to see the entire town.
Sure, that require you to enter the village.
Which I'm fine with. But I'm just wanting to make sure that there are viable alternatives if I can't just go in.
At least until we get to the underground base portion that we all know is going to be there.
I mean, it's not going to be more underground base. It's more going to be a mine that the Decepticons are using.
No, I'm going full underground base. Nest complex.
You're going to go full underground base?
Parking garage turned evil facility.
Okay.
Who built an underground drill prison?
Goodness.
So it sounds like you. So okay. So it sounds like what? Foxhound has a motorcycle. Everyone's piling into the APC.
Sounds about right.
Well, no, because Tristan said he's going to ride in Bumblebee.
Yeah, freestyle's riding in Bumblebee.
Right?
And everyone else is in the APC.
You on your motorcycle?
Well, I was talking about, we established I'm on a motorcycle,
Okay.
you're on Bumblebee, and everyone else is in the APC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I have Savaka, and I'm wearing Savaka like a backpack right now.
Search did not find her sheet. So okay, she.
Yep. Well, there goes some of our hired help.
I remember I was only mentioning Bulkhead and Bumblebee anyway.
My point still stands. There goes some of our hired help.
But she's in the field guide?
According to the the field guide to action and adventure. And no, I was not able to find maneuver in the piece of the searches action in the Decepticon enemy. So that being said, you guys are approaching the pardon me. You guys are approaching the um well Saint Bertrand de Claims long ass name. Hills going by, and you can begin to see build distance. How far away are you wanting to stop function? Or do you actually want to go in for the bell tower?
My initial goal is to go for the bell tower if possible.
Okay. What type of name? There. Yeah. Okay. No, the approach. What are you guys doing on the approach? Like before your approach um to the village versus being in the village. What are you guys doing on?
Just being in the surrounding? An idea of what we're dealing with?
Could anyone be rolling like a um, search persuasion? I mean, not persuasion. Like search type thing. Look out
If someone
for when
would,
they inevitably fall out of a maintenance hatch or something.
someone would like to keep an eye out, that is perfectly fine. Who would like to be keeping being eyes peeled?
That would obviously be the ranger of the group. Unless anyone has a better idea. I'm going to take the silence as no one has a better idea about that.
Sorry, what?
I had responded to David's question of who's going to be keeping an eye out on things as I'll do that as the ranger of the group. That'd kind of be my job description.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to roll, keep an eye out, but just be an alertness roll. Considering you're driving, are you going to be like using your scope or something? Well, or do you want to be a safe
No.
driver and not do that?
I am not a crazy driver. I am not freestyle. I have standards. I have a safe driver award after all. Oh. Yeah. Knocked over this drink. I didn't open it. But no, I'm just going to do a normal alertness roll. Thank you. Nothing special yet. Hey guys, should I drink a Monster? Hello?
Gotta catch that. What?
I was asking if I should drink a Monster or not.
I mean, I don't know how late those keep you up.
Depends how
Yeah,
really
no,
tired I am.
I don't really do energy drinks, so
Well, let's see. Alertness.
but speaking of which, I need to get more. Grab myself some more water because I'm dying of thirst.
Well, stop dying at first. That is a very important requirement, sir. Because you are not allowed to die at first.
Okay.
Roll 20 has basically told me I'm not allowed to have higher than a 21 today. Sorry, 22.
At keeping your eyes peeled, you will gain glimpses of Swindle. Swindle is being moving around between buildings, looking a little like moving around kind of impatiently. But in that you'll like see like part of a foot, and then moving to a different building, you'll see like part of an arm. The building layout is a bit staggered. Um, so you're able to like get glimpses and pieces of them.
I'll point out where he is for everyone else so they didn't get in the tower. Because I have no reason to stay driving around.
Yeah.
And then use the advantage of height and being able to see over all the buildings to get a better pinpoint on where he is and what he's doing. But I will point out where saw him momentarily. The other people can go face first into him.
Gunning for air. Is Foxhound accelerating to go ahead so he can get to the bell tower before Bulkhead and Bumblebee get too far into the village itself?
I thought we were all driving together at this point in time. I'm not trying to speed ahead. I'm just saying my destination is here if they want to chase him down.
Unless Bumblebee still being a dick. We didn't work that out of him when we rebuilt him?
No, that was Bulkhead who was being a dick.
No, okay. Well, I mean, Bumblebee is the one that's talking about something. Well, you could actually ride in style. Like, oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, if that's being a dick, then yeah. He was being a little bit of a dick.
At least he's not talking through a radio, like the movies.
Sure. Here with you guys. So as you guys are going in, again, this place is not very bustling or anything. With you guys getting in closer, you're able to see that there are some wandering animals. On leash. They have no leashes. Um, and um, the scant visual. Uncertain whether they are leftover citizenry that just haven't been reported, or COBRA pretending to be a small population. But even with that, there's still lots of empty space with random dots of again animal or okay. That's you guys going in. As you guys getting closer, if Foxhound is still wanting to try to keep an eye on Swindle while you guys are entering the city. village proper, you can alertness roll.
Yeah, anyone who's actually good at that, feel free.
Everything objective has changed from long range to, within village range.
My goodness, I'm on a roll.
Okay. Folks, I want to roll as well, or just want to rely on freestyles, like freaking cyber eyes or whatever you got. Freaking Riddick eyes over here.
So I know my alertness is a D2, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay. Both of you will notice that as you guys get closer in, as you guys progress further into Saint Bertrand, I'm just gonna say half the name. Um, the two of you, Cell and Foxhound, will see Swindle, Swindle swim. See Swindle suddenly uh suddenly transform into his sick car mode.
Sick ride, dude.
There will be the sound of the brimming engine. See.
Just having a whole bunch of awkward silence tonight.
Is the mic just not picking me up when I know I was silent for a few moments, but
You've been quiet for like the last 4 minutes.
No, he
You
has
did
not.
wait. Nah, he's been talking.
um
All I've been hearing is someone making a loud racket.
well,
That's all I've heard for the last couple of minutes.
Yep, no, he's been talking.
yeah. So yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see that. When I say you guys, I mean Freestyle and Foxhound will see that.
Founder.
Yeah, that's the part that I heard, and then nothing after that.
There.
Um. Okay. Yeah, he transformed into Ka mode, and you could hear the boom sound of engines.
here. I don't. Okay, so we are now chasing down Swindle.
Or when I actually,
Okay.
what was it?
I had to go online to find it.
For the fun of when I have a chance manually typing every.
As I said, I did an Autobot compendium, and I had to find them in there.
I guess then some of your aid has returned.
I rescued
returned.
Minerva.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Given you guys got pretty close to to swindle um to swindle before he transformed and became a cop. Instead of the lead being 15 as it typically is, it is now 10. So it's in your favor. Unlike last time with the dinos, um, you guys are the pursuer and he is the quarry.
Hmm.
And the quarry has the benefit of going situation.
Just for the purposes of evaluating what my options are, just straight up use the stats for the AWE, or does he alter it?
Um, well, he is going to where the hell is his that's bulkhead?
Because just for the purposes of like looking at what equipment is on the vehicle that I might have the ability to work with.
Okay, I can I should be able to show you a sheet because show it.
Eh, Good, I got it over here. However, I cannot see his sheet. I just see his bio.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. He'd be driving, himself unless you convince.
Well, no, I have no problem with his driving, but I know like the AWE is armed. I wasn't sure if it had the default AWE weapons or whether because he was Bumblebee that it changed it.
I believe the AWE has a big fracking cannon on it.
The AWE by default has a rocket launcher.
Okay. Um, tend to have a 70 mil.
Yeah, so he does have different equipment.
Freaking A. And I can get you the excellent stats. Second. Just putting it. Okay.
Windows still a Jeep thing.
Yeah, you turn to.
I was just confirming his bot mode was still.
Okay. I just want to ask ahead of time. Is anyone planning? Are you guys planning on all operating as a group, or given I know the original plan was the bell tower? Is there a plan to like split?
Well, I'm with B, so I believe I'm in space.
Yeah.
So that's more a question for the other two.
Realistically, I can't. The motorcycle's armed, but it says I have to use the driving skill for using the gun. Sense.
I believe it says may use skill.
Can use driver's skill. Yes.
So what skill do I actually
Okay.
use the Vulcans?
You can either use driving or targeting.
Okay.
Keep in mind this is a chase, however, so you don't necessarily have to go with a combat option. You could come up with something else.
Yeah, that's why I think the bell tower is still a viable option if you want to break off for the main group. Go and utilize. If you do go to the bell tower, I will be giving you an additional up from the overall vantage, the vantage advantage that would
The
that would give you.
advantage, if you will.
The issue is that the rifle only has a range of 600 feet. So I highly doubt if he's just driving around running away, he'll stay in range of the bell tower. So it's kind of pointless the way this is set up for me to really contribute more than I'm going to try to hinder him in some way. To slow him down.
I mean, I'll take a shot.
It's a chase scene using chase mechanics.
Yeah. So shooting on him is an option. It just occurs after the chase resolution, and then PD shoots can happen.
Yeah.
And if you choose to try to do something related to the chase, you can't shoot him.
Yeah. So just choose, do you think you're more useful, attempting some kind of weird skill check, or do you think you're more useful shooting?
I'd be more useful shooting, but the issue is that I'll have like maybe one turn of being able to actually be remotely useful because I'd have to stop somewhere, set up my gun.
Say if you're shooting him with your rifle, yes. If you're shooting him with the bike, then you can keep him in range far longer and be more useful.
Do we have
the
guns
bike
on
will
what
be
we're
almost
driving?
worthless for me.
I mean, it's still your targeting.
I'm about to say, do we have guns on what we're driving?
The APC is not armed unless being a transformer gave it weapons, which it might have. That's it. Because remember, you can, especially if you can get yourself up to auto success, then you can still deal damage if you're looking to deal damage. And with scale bonus and everything, you might, and your skill dice, you might be able to get up that high.
APC is 105 millimeter recoilless cannon.
Okay, well the APC does have a gun, assuming Bulkhead didn't change the stat block for that.
In the case of
Because I know Bumblebee changed the stat block.
Bumblebee is also physically modified.
Hmm.
Bulkhead would have the cannon actually be using his heavy pistol stats.
Okay, in which case, Brian, if you look in your journal and go to the vehicles under GI Joe under vehicles, you load up the APC. You can see your cannon loadout.
Yeah, okay. Right. Does my ability to shoot at them and try to inspire like fear, i.e., make them just kind of like veer off course and shit? Can I use that with this like multi-target thing?
Well, what you'd be doing is using a support action to affect the person you're pursuing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. About the idea of just kind of seeing if I can use that ability that I have when I shoot at people, and it hampers them, like causes the fear effect to maybe makes them make some mistakes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I can do that, then sure. If not, then not not certain. That's probably about the only thing I can think of to do, and that maybe might slow them down or force them into some precarious movements.
Really, and you can shoot at them to do that. Yeah, so that'd be a targeting base roll.
Okay. Okay.
Check the.
I say dirty 20.
Ah! That's it. Okay. Looks like okay. As you're as you're shooting at Swindle to try to kind of mess up his ability to. There is a person inside Swindle. Right.
Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah.
Who is shooting out at the at the group for similar reasons as her shots are that um yeah. Bugshout, are you going for are you going for for a combat, or are you wanting um aid in catching up with him? Because right now what he seems to be doing is rapidly navigating um within the village itself. He does not appear to be vectoring to exit.
So there, Eric?
I'm thinking, but I believe
Oh, okay. Acknowledgement.
I know I heard you ask my name, what I was going to do, and I've been thinking for a bit, but I didn't hear if you said anything else besides asking you what I was going to do.
Well, I was clarifying that since you guys have actually are seeing what Swindle is doing, he doesn't appear to be leaving the village itself. He is doing things like cutting quick corners, maneuvering around to have a chase occur. But his objective in this chase does not seem to be leaving the area.
That means he's trying to hide something that someone else is doing, and delaying us is what he wants to do. Um, but that's at least my opinion. But in terms of the actual chase itself, yeah, I'll go into tower since he's not leaving the village. I can presumably probably shoot him from there. Because most of the
Okay.
village is within 600 feet of it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. He would be within your long range.
Cool. That's good enough for me.
Okay. So,
So,
yes.
so I would go there to set up, and then proceed to make his life miserable and hindering him in very unique ways. An anti-material rifle that negates his plating and deflective bonus.
Okay, so confirm when you say hinder, or do you mean like how
I'm
Anti-Venom
going
was
to slow
hindering?
him. I'm going to slow him down so it's easier for those that are chasing him to catch him.
Okay. Second.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case then yeah, you can make a targeting roll now then. Something more action.
So I am shooting at long range. I get +2 ups. I'm aiming.
Yep.
I get
It
4 ups. I get a scale bonus, correct?
Swindle is large.
The Dykes gun.
No, he's
No,
setting
I'm
up for
going
the-
in the.
Oh, you went for
I'm
the
setting
tower.
up. Yeah, I went for tower since he's not trying to lead the
Okay,
village.
so large, you are common. So in theory, no change.
large.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no change
no-
there. You do get an up for being in the tower, though, given the kind of view and such a given.
Okay, so I'm getting 5 ups.
So
I
it's-
have a
Okay.
D. So D8 becomes D10, D12, 3D8, 3D6. Auto success. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto success him.
No, I can just do that.
Well,
he's
I have 5 ups. So I would have only had 4, but I get an extra one for being in the bell tower, apparently. So I get auto success.
um
One day I'll reach that.
yeah. Okay. He's about to cut a corner. You cause him to like go on 2 wheels, slowing him down. Slowing him down. Can't see.
Yeah, don't mind me. I am legitimately just going to be the nuisance that just says auto success be gone.
Well, that's what I suggested you do. So
Yeah.
Okay, Bulkhead attempts to accelerate to cause a bit of a debris screen for the group. Unfortunately, that does not turn out too well. Okay. Freestyle. What are you wanting? Um,
okay. So what I am doing is, if we can get in line of sight long enough, I'd like to use zip gun and terrain to try and catch up so that I can try to jump aboard. I'm attempting the boarding action from the Dreadnought rules.
okay. At a lead of 10, you're not close. Unless there's some rule that I'm missing. I believe you have to be within quote unquote melee.
I'm looking that up. To board a vehicle, you must be on foot or on a vehicle with fire point. Must be within your reach. Now with the grapple gun, I don't know if that my reach is 80 feet, but since we're in the lead of whatever, I don't know if
I wouldn't. If you're going to do something like that, what I would want to do is count you as a separate individual in the chase. If you get within lead 3, you're then close enough to.
Okay, so what he is attempting to do then will be, zip lining using the grapple gun to get out of B to try and head off Swindle by using, terrain, his parkour skills in the terrain to get to places where Swindle can't get. I'm trying to cut the diagonal.
Okay. In that case, then, um, given that your grapple gun's in play here, you can roll acrobatics or targeting, which is higher instead of skill. You're not actually driving it.
After check my special.
Mhm. Who's driving? Oh god, Swindle's driving. Swindle's driving. How can that be? I love this. Like, first time with Transformers, and we're basically doing Power Rangers Turbo.
Your criticals back?
I was looking that up. Officially, no.
Okay. I will stick with the 24 then instead of downgrading to the 22 to take the.
Oof, oof, oh my, those downs. He's been shifted down to a D2. Ooh. So yeah, your DC doesn't matter here. It's a contest. Bumblebee, why do I keep losing you, Bumblebee? There you are. Wow. Said it's gonna be different for Harcourt. Fuck. Okay, you are now you're at 1, and 1 to 3 is melee according to this particular chase setup.
So on my
So
next thing,
on your,
I can
on your
board
next turn, you can do the boarding. You got there right quick.
again.
Um, as you are getting closer, since you're being more of a more person here, there's like explosive shells going off from anti-venom firing his weapon, the spooking Swindle, and then from a totally different direction, shots from the bell tower cause him to go, wait, what? Ah! And turn in like some kind of really kind of cutting down his speed and where he's maneuvering as you're just like Spider-Man swinging.
I'm just jumping and grabbing and climbing and
Okay. Again, the Baroness is continuing to open fire, doing a bit better this time. Okay. Um. Um. To um. Thing here. Okay. For those not in the bell tower, and the contested skill, so filling the support. Okay. Okay. there's contingent obstacle rules in this chase. So, yeah. So, okay. Any venom and a challenge. Are you continuing the same kind of thing that you were doing before? Of when you get a line of sight, um, shooting to distract, or are you gonna switch it up to something else? A caw sounds through the village as Swindle nearly hits a rooster.
Lights going off. You're talking. Is that a thinking silence or?
No, my mic was muted. But I'm just gonna repeat the same thing. I'm just gonna continue to hit her with an auto success.
Cool.
Nothing's gonna change that. I have
Ryan,
no
you doing
reason
the
to
same
change
thing?
that.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm going to try to just see. I think. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Right? Man, poor Bulkhead. He he Bulkhead will accelerate towards a um towards a wagon of hay, clearly something for livestock that's around, and check it with the with the side of its vehicle mode and attempt to lead it towards Swindle, and unfortunately it's a roof, um breaking and spreading the bales of hay over over an area. Freestyle. There's golden hay like falling around the area. Yeah, just in the case of any venom, targeting roll. If you're gonna be keeping on spooking them. I like that. It gives an approximate for if well, these meant to be abstract. If it's important, there are ballpark figures as depending on what it is. Like if it's on foot, then the scaling is this. If it's in a car, the scaling is this. Nautical, it's this. Aerial, it's this. Space, it's this other number. Space apparently is measured in kilometers. I think, given its space, it would be like maybe hundreds of kilometers. Okay. Yep, just need that targeting roll to get bonuses here.
Ryan, roll is targeting.
Ooh, gotcha.
You can do it.
Can I though? Let's see if we can get some story points.
We only have 8.
You only need even more.
I need to fail so I can get more story points so that I cannot use them.
If you refuse to use them, I'll use them on your behalf. They count as automatic criticals, yeah?
No.
They totally
I
should
was
count as
close.
automatic criticals.
They're
I was
generous enough
close.
in this game with criticals as it is without giving you the ability to just get free one.
I was close on a D20 and a D10 Rolled a 3.
Hmm.
Well, if the D20 is a natural 1, we get a story point.
No, I rolled a 2. Then I rolled a 1 on my
Got it
D10.
flipped, damn
Well, the good thing for that is that, yeah, we would have got a story point if he fumbled it, but he would have fumbled it, which would have meant something negative would have happened to him.
True.
So I'll take not getting a fumble, even if it means we don't get a story point,
Hmm.
versus, oh, by the way, you broke everything because you're no longer allowed to shoot for this session.
The doctor
I
broke
had- I
everything.
had
What do we do?
Yeah, I had a Charlie horse.
That with them flashbacks again. Flashing back to when he
Yeah.
stormed the beaches at Normandy. Oh.
Well, just hit him with the morphine. Or what's the sedative? No, there we go. Just hit him with sedatives, he'll be fine in like 8 hours.
Uh,
We are at 1 down.
I have freestyle listed as a separate entry because of how you've done your thing.
Okay.
You have a dash because not effective.
Everybody else has a 1 down.
Yeah, because Baroness is going pew 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 pew. Look your tires pew pew pew.
Autobots have run flats. What I recall from the cartoons? No.
They're just filling with energon. Especially. However, you get a down because of the tower. Okay, 16. Okay. B, how you gonna do B? Also freestyle. Well, actually, yeah, because you're gonna do boarding rules, and I'm not 100% used to those. So don't tell me quite yet.
I've got it open. It's very simple.
I remember it being rather simple. I just don't remember exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I was playing chicken, it would be complicated. But
Everyone B stumbled. He apparently is having. He apparently is remembering his old center of gravity, not his new center of gravity. Okay. He Swindle after we resolve the thing with resell. Will have the opportunity to increase the distance in this goose chase, though again still maintaining within within the village. So bell tower is still viable. It's just that the Autobots now have a wider gap. Though for freestyle, um, and if you're going to go into intercombat, I'm going to shift your stuff to kind of be the combat phase of things.
oh no, I'm
Because I think there's like a contest and stuff.
the initial boarding action. I am just rolling. In this case, it's any number of skills. I'm choosing acrobatics versus the vehicle's evasion.
Okay.
If I succeed, I have boarded the vehicle.
Okay. I have some evasion.
There's some rules whether it's got armored closed cabin, it's an open cabin, that kind of thing. In terms of whether I can actually get into the vehicle, like board the vehicle proper, or whether I'm like on top of it. But
Swindle doesn't have any special alt mode defenses.
well, it's a the question is it a if the boarded vehicle has an armored cabin that covers the entire crew, then you are on the outside. Otherwise, I occupy a fire point. If the vehicle does not have an armored cabin, or the armored cabin does not cover the entire crew, then you have successfully boarded the vehicle and you occupy one of its crew positions.
Okay.
So if he's a fully enclosed vehicle, I cannot get inside. without without follow up.
Okay, one moment. Because that is rather important.
My headset just.
Yeah, we hear you.
I could barely.
I was wondering if my headset was just dying because I heard you were discussing things, and
I mean, your
I
headset might be dying. I don't.
think my headset's starting to slowly just be kaput. So, what is the actual results of the chase? Because it looks like Bumblebee succeeded.
Bumblebee, fumbled. I'm about to make a roll, but David has to check to see whether it's an enclosed car or not.
Okay.
Well, how did Bumblebee fumble? He rolled a 9.
Yeah, and Swindle rolled a 16, if I remember.
Oh, he failed the roll.
Yeah.
You said fumble. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, that's what David said. He said he fumbled.
I thought I used the term fail, but okay. Result mode is a military Jeep.
Which, in theory, is open. Really?
I know his animated form has it being enclosed, but he has like different things depending on the continuity.
I mean, I don't care either way. I'm not actually trying to get inside the vehicle, so.
No, well,
What are you doing? Just going to go jump on his hood and then just say stop or else?
Oh, no.
You gonna slash his tires?
I could.
um,
I hadn't got much further than get on the vehicle and then figure out some way to disable.
okay,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
say
fair.
the Jeep has doors and stuff. So
Okay, so it's closed.
So it's
Okay.
enclosed.
So I'm because it matters because if I'm not inside, there are rules for things he can do to get me off.
Okay.
Because if I'm inside, then they actually have to like pump me out. If I'm on the roof or whatever, then he can do things to shake me.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Okay. 20, you beat Swindle's evasion.
Okay. So run, jump, dive, grab onto, and then he's kind of slipped down to the side, like a wave at Baroness, just because I'm funny, and then you go under.
Okay.
It's my action to board the vehicle, but I'm now on the undercarriage.
Okay.
Figure out what to do from there next year.
Okay. Baroness is not going to be aiding Swindle at this time.
Hey, got rid of the debuff she was giving you.
I know there's going to be an auto shot from the bell tower to mess up Swindle. Freestyle, there's a kerthunk and some splintering as Swindle's trajectory is abruptly altered and his wheel hits a box that splinters under it. Anti-Venom, it sounds like you're gonna continuing to do your firing as well. Feel free to make another targeting roll. See if you can make sure that with this gain distance he will lose it quickly between you and Master of Bell Tower Foxhound. Because believe it or not, those downshifts really do help. That would be. But you know, the just system. Bulkhead said that he can no longer, you know, eat things or produce a suitable disguising dust storm for Romeo and Minerva. Will instead just the swivel his own cannon and take pot shots when he can get sight. Um, continuing to um, continuing to um, distract Swindle. Yourself. Um, you are going to pelted with wheat as there is a sound of wood shattering as Swindle suddenly vectors to crash through a wooden fence and going through a little bit of a wheat field.
Really?
The tires not doing super well with the fact that you're impacting a wheat field. Okay. Since no one has upped Bumblebee specifically, I can roll his side of the contest. I'm still waiting for any Venom's um, shots of fear.
Brian?
Son of a bitch.
Brian?
I think we lost the Brian.
No.
Yuki desu ka? Tabenai desu ka? Alright, well, I hope you're okay, dude.
Silence is deafening.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No specialization. There's however some skill shifts.
By the way, I'm just going to continue to auto success to hinder him so he cannot run away.
Yep. As you mentioned you were doing that as a standing thing, I've already factored that in. Oh yay.
He actually, he rolled the chip. He didn't fumble. He still failed though.
Oh,
He still failed.
son of a bitch. Actually, technically, not the special. Is staying at this because his objective is not to leave is to do something else. So for this chase, he technically cannot gain lead. But you guys are right. And I believe it was Foxhound is likely right in that is likely serving some purpose. If time is a factor. Okay. Let's see.
By the way, I will point this out as I'm shooting Swindle. In the HTTP pad, I'm just going to type in the question of: do sentient robots get Geneva rights or Geneva suggestions? Or none of the above? Oh, sorry, Geneva protections or Geneva suggestions? That's what it would be.
Bumblebee will say, "Oh, Geneva sounds like a good place to visit."
Oh, you sweet summer child. Mind you, I'm not actually saying that. I was typing it into the GI
You're
Joe's
typing it. Oh,
network.
never mind. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to respond then.
I don't know. That might be in the pad network.
They might be in network, but I'm just typing that and directing that question at dial tone. Like, hey, dial tone. Geneva rights? Did they get Geneva protections? Yes, no, maybe. Oh yeah, he's out.
That's a Brian question.
Don't worry, I'm almost there too.
Freestyle. Since I assume you're occasionally kind of peeking, you will see.
At least until the bolts start coming through the floor.
You'll see that the window gets rolled down, and you see a barrel of a weapon get stuck out.
Advanced alien robot doesn't have power windows.
I'll deal with you in a moment.
Lady likes to make me wait.
There is a unfortunately wide shot due to the heavy maneuvers of Swindle towards the bell tower as this laser beam it's clearly like 45 degrees off. I actually heard that.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's had a day.
Who heard what now?
I can mute him.
Huzzah.
You're talking about that part. Yeah.
Yeah, we heard his that bulkhead was having engine trouble.
So, would shooting the occupant be fair game at this point? I've been
don't know
shot
about-
at.
I don't know what to accomplish since she's not driving, but I mean, imagine it's fair game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she would have cover for, being inside the vehicle, but yeah.
Hey, now, she shot at me. I'm going to. I deserve the right to be able to shoot back at her.
Hey, no, I wasn't disputing your right to shoot back. I'm just you're shooting. You're free to shoot back, and that will remove her ability to shoot at you. I'm just for the purposes of the chase, I don't know what that will net us aside from you not getting shot, which in and of itself is something.
I mean, I don't think y'all need me to help anymore. I mean,
Well, at the moment, the only people participating in the chase are you and me.
and you're already on top of him.
Oh, underneath him, but yeah.
Underneath him, fine. You've
Without
already
us
attached yourself like a parasite.
without us knowing what he's trying to accomplish, since he's not trying to get away, I don't know whether it would be a good or a bad idea. It is worth a shot as anything else we can do.
You know what? I know what I'll do. It might just shut him down.
And so you and I are on the same page of it might work, it might not, we don't know.
Yeah, because again, this is a bit of a different situation than say the T-Rex in that it's very clear that that Swindle is either buying time or trying to like use this chase as a way to like wear down the Autobots or something.
Trying to get him run out of gas.
Concerning concerning this here, what you posted, so it looks like they can take. Is this like an action?
As a free action.
A free action? Okay.
I have to make the brawn check on my turn. As a free action on their turn, they can try to give me disadvantage by making a contested skill check of my brawn versus their driving.
Okay. Something you realize that Swindle, despite being a Jeep, is doing like high acceleration, high speed things. So it while you're definitely not over your head, it may be a little challenging for you. See? She did that and that's at the end, so we're at the end. Well, okay, so if it's a free action, he's gonna try to give you a snag.
Well, it's a contested roll at that point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if Swindle wins, then
yeah,
there's a snag on free solace point. What I will do though is factor in the penalties given for the chase, given that they're essentially kind of all happening, in rapid succession to one another. So Swindle's not exactly in the best maneuvering position.
Given we got a million of them, a story point to roll as if specialized.
Okay. I thought it was there's contest in which you roll brawn. Okay, yeah.
Because I roll brawn, you roll driving.
Yep, you definitely be a driving fuel.
Yeah, I see that. I wasted a lot of resources.
Okay, but now it sounds like you can make the check without a snag.
Right.
Okay.
On my turn, I make a check without snag.
Which would be
Okay. So
I saw the formula, so I've already factored it.
I would like to rage. Okay. So obviously I have to make the brawn check. Now that I'm under here, does it look like a normal car undercarriage area? From what we've seen in the cartoons, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Depending on how authentic to the toy they're trying to be under there.
There are what you would describe as extra cosmetic scenes.
Okay. But the very base functionality appears to be at least reminiscent of a traditional motor vehicle.
Yeah, it appears to be reminiscent of a traditional vehicle. It likely is obviously probably going to use like Energon versus fuel for its fuel line.
So what he's going to do, since he's under here, going to pop the Anarchy Claw.
Okay.
And I would like to take a swipe at the that rod that goes down the center of the vehicle. I believe that's the main drive shaft.
Okay.
The thing that basically allows, gives all the things, the thing they need to turn and go.
Okay. Now, is your intent to cause damage, i.e., go to destroy it, or are you more attempting to hinder Swindle's?
I am if I take it out, great, but the intention is to fuck it up in a way that impedes his movement, possibly even forcing him to stop and transform as opposed to being a car.
Okay.
As I'm trying to bring the car chase to an end in some capacity.
So provided you can make your bond check to X1, then you can do.
Would be what my normal attack.
Oh, that surprises me.
Yeah, trying to impede functioning.
I'll say this: difficulty is higher than 20. Good brawn. Good brawn. Is that why you rage?
Mm-hmm. And spend a resource point. As I'm using the claw, I don't know if I can hook in there to try and make it harder for me to fall off later. But
How much is going to cost you a free action and have the effect of attack snag if you've locked it into. In which case, I'll give you a 1-up this year. And what damage is the
1. But it does have taser, so the electric damage matters. I know it's not electromagnetic, which is what you normally need against robots, but
so it goes, oh, what was that? Is something under me? Verna says, something's under you. That's what I asked. That's why I keep my good stuff. Does it? I said under, not your trunk. Everyone look in the trunk. I have a trunk inside the trunk. My name is Swindle.
PSD.
Huh?
Y'all being a little quiet on my end still.
Weird.
oh, it has something to do with his headset dying.
I think it's just my headset being bad, but you already know what I'm doing. It's not like I'm changing what I'm doing.
No.
So. Actually, I do have a question. Can I spend a story point to shoot a transformer to cause an EMP that can knock out Swindle?
That'd be very impressive. All it takes is one transformer, blowing to knock out a Cyberstronian.
I mean, like not knock him, like defeat him, but like basically get this chase to stop.
Yeah. If you use a story point and make a targeting roll, I'll give you a choice. I can have you shooting the transformer act like a powerful EMP attack to actually cause direct damage, or I can have it to where he rolls brawn versus a difficulty, and if he fails it, he'll be forced to transform into humanoid mode and effectively provided there's no fumbles on Bumblebee's end, would effectively end the chase.
I want to go with ending the chase because I'm getting tired of us just sitting here rolling the roll.
Okay.
If you're okay with me spending one of our obscene amount of story points, Tristan.
Oh no, we got like 5 left at this point.
Well, you've only used one.
I've used 2.
Oh, you used 2? Then we have 6. Well, you have 5 after this. Oh, poor Swindle. I don't even have to roll to know that he's going to fail that. Targeting.
Close. Okay, yeah, feel free to make your programming roll.
Then do squiggly brackets. I'm at auto success.
What?
So, do you really need me to roll it?
Well,
Then cool. I auto succeed at shooting the transformer. Ooh. And he fumbled that.
it won't even if it will be roll at that point. Okay. The chase. It's at an end. You will have something goes and begin transforming as Baroness kind of rolls out. Brindle will yeah, ah ah man, it's like my gears aren't working right. But what's that? More importantly, Baroness, what we do? Freestyle, since you're just right there. Bumblebee and the others are rather close. They are 30 feet away. The bell tower, well, you're presumably using your scope. So, okay, everyone can see that the Baroness actually looks a little shaken.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah. Especially, yeah. Get that. It'll go, huh? Like, forget what? How's that answer my question? Baroness takes a small communications device out over here and throws it to the ground. And I'll see the Baroness do something very uncharacteristic, unless of course it's a part of a larger plan.
What is she surrendering?
She will drop the laser rifle and raise her arms. We surrender. Literally, what? She's like, she's like the fact that like all the guns are pointing at him right now, and he doesn't really have the ability to transform right now. He's like temporarily mode locked. Better know what you're doing. Ain't about to get swindled. And his swindle goes to his knees, has his arms up as well, even though he's much larger. Um, mm, the Baroness will speak up. Um, my name is Ilya Kosovana. You might know me in your files as Chameleon.
Oh,
Uh, I will agree to cooperate in exchange for G.I. Joe and these other machines' protection.
actually explains a lot.
Yeah, when Baroness rolled a 9 to try to shoot me, I was like, hold up. Baroness missed me? What?
I mean, it is physically possible for her to roll that bad. I guess we'll call it in. I was like, okay, freestyle to DT or whoever our handler is for this. We've captured Windle as per requested, and somebody going by Chameleon.
Dalton Chameleon, really? Well, that explains it. That explains the intelligence mix-up. Surrender, you say?
That's what she said.
By the way, downtown, do sentient machines get Geneva protections? Or are they suggestions for them?
For for the moment, we're playing fair ball on that.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just going
I
to.
believe that's supposed to be a yes.
They get Geneva protections.
Okay, I can't just shoot an anti-material rifle into the Swindle's kneecap to get answers out of him. That's fine.
It's likely to foster continued goodwill with the Autobots.
I don't disagree.
It's
I'm
like,
just
man, if you
sad.
do that to the Decepticons, what are you gonna do to us?
I'm just
Not being
sad.
kneecapped is the right of every sentient species. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Um, um, Galtone will put you on hold for a moment to just confer with a few people about the protection of while that momentary hold is happening until we'll say yeah, I'll help too, in exchange for me getting out of here. Like not under your protection or anything, just like out across the horizon.
If Swindles tries to move during this entire time frame, I will put a high velocity round just past his head.
You still got eyes on me. Yeah, good. God, yeah. So yeah, about that help of mine. Well, in exchange for me wheeling out of here. Okay, gears are still kind of rusty. Walking out of here. Daltone will pop back in. Yeah, we can provide her protection.
All right. Oh, Miss Chameleon, sounds like their HQ is willing to play ball with you.
Ah, good. I very much appreciate that. And what about me though? Swindle.
We did not receive authorization to let you ride, but that's technically not our call. I'll look back at the Autobots. Like he's, I mean, I know we were asked to bring him in, but he's technically your caller, isn't he? You guys make deals.
Um, Bumblebee. Symbol is certainly a troublemaker, but I say we keep him. So go. No, I was got some supplies that I could give as a kind of a barter for our wheels. I know the Autobots need got some energon. We got some weapon cells. Maybe got some weapons. Come on, guys. Just got some of that Earth oil. While Swindle is trying to bargain his way. Chameleon will speak up. Yeah. COBRA was able to purchase Megatron's schematics and are attempting to integrate them into a hiss to create a very special, very unique, well, mega hiss. The laboratory assembling this new design is named the Joint. I do not know if it's the kind you roll or the kind you get locked up in. But in any case, it is the site's directing scientist is Dr. Dr. Biggles Jones. Is in a cavern in nearby Pyrenees mountain range. I am, of course, willing to answer any further questions in exchange for more comfy G.I. Joe protection.
So we're dealing with them trying to make a mega hiss. Hey, so get her. Tell us what the factory is.
And what they were doing. He told us where it was located.
I didn't hear the location part.
Yeah, it's ran by Dr. Biggles Jones in a cave in the nearby tree.
Yeah.
In the nearby Chinese mountains? What?
Pyrenees?
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 Okay, that makes more sense. I heard Chinese.
Oh, damn. No, that's not nearby. That's not nearby at all.
Exactly.
It might not be that far. I mean, we helicoptered down to South America the other day.
That's a valid point.
That is true. It is, of course, a Joe helicopter, but the crew.
Big Boss helicopters around the planet all the time, according to Metal Gear 5.
To be honest, according to Metal Gear 5, I feel like they go to like a they have a boat that they go to, or they have a actually no, they have a Fulton device. They probably just Fulton their helicopter to a friendly base and then they fly from there.
All I know is you board the helicopter on the oil rig, and then you get off the helicopter in whatever country you're fighting in that week.
Yeah. Be honest, I really think they have you take the helicopter, to a friendly base, and then from the nearby friendly base, after however many legs to get there, you're in a helicopter.
Don't know. I can only tell you what they show. But yeah, we know where we need to go. We just need to hang out long. We still need to figure out what to do with Swindle, but we need to hang out long enough for people to come collect Million, because that was the deal. It was like she wants protection. Means somebody's gonna come pick her up.
I mean, we can always just decommission Swindle.
I mean, you surrendered at this point. I don't.
Hmm. Let the Autobots decide. Swindle's not our problem at this point.
I put it on them, and they were like, Bumblebee said, hang on to him, and the other two didn't weigh in. So I, vote of 1 to 2 abstentions. We're holding him.
Well, their medic referring Bumblebee continues to say, Bulkhead will clearly not Swindle.
Yeah, so none of them want to let him go.
Is not going to go as far as Kappa me make a punch in the face. But
It's like, no, you were caught fair and square. We're not letting you.
The Autobots are good people. Or good robots. I know that. I'm just complaining.
Well, I know some of them want to take stronger measures, but from what I read about Bulkhead, not one of them that is uppity enough to actively argue with Prime about it, because some do.
Yeah. I was like, okay, yeah, well, you pick up for Swindle and Chameleon, and they say nearby. What is nearby? Looking at the
nearby, according to GPS, is.
Are you sure it's not GPS?
That gives me the.
I guess you guys didn't pick up on the joke.
No, we didn't hear it.
Wait, what?
I said when you said looking at the GPS, and I said, are you sure it's not a JPS?
Oh.
Also, pass up the food chain to whoever is relevant to. Let them know that something about rebuilding a HISS tank to specifications of some dude named Megatron.
Megatron. I can't. I do not have Optimus Prime's voice. I just can't do it. All sentient beings. That's as low as I can get.
So, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
My current vehicle. Okay.
I'm just kind of estimating because it's actually giving that. It tells me how long the mountain range is, and then just says the direction she gave leads to here. It's like, okay.
Well, that was more an opening for. I don't know if the adventure covered it. Do we need to be airlifted, or are we expected to drive? It sounds like we are expected to drive. Yeah. Okay. That's all I was trying to confirm.
Yeah. I like that. Exploring the mountain range is beyond the scope of COBRA confusion. They do give guidelines. If they really want to go left field. Okay.
They will hang out long enough for them to
pick
up Swindle and Chameleon.
Yeah, the G.I. Joe will dispatch quick speed snag them.
So you trained in the mountains?
During that time, I do want to point out, since this is something that most certainly Pughound would recognize, the laser rifle that Leon is using has a thermal scope on it.
Fancy.
Claim that. It's laser. But cool. We have a destination. Now I'm going to be honest. It's Almost 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I figured
Brian-
heading to the mountain was probably where we're going to end up calling it, based on the fact that we already lost Brian and you were not far behind him. But
It's good. It's a good break, and we are halfway through the book.
damn, it's a short one.
Damn! That really is short.
So, in case people were fearing that there wasn't much progress made,
I mean, I know we cut the car chase a little short, but not that much short. We did go for a few rounds.
we did go through a few rounds, and some of the rolls were just so abysmal that it was artificially, well, not artificially, it was just happening to lengthen it
Like I said,
a bit. There were some rules here that unfortunately I wasn't able to get fun to play. Perhaps I could have thrown some of my evil story points around, because there was an obstacle chart that I could roll on.
yeah, that might have been, made things a little bit more interesting, especially for the guy under the car.
But the contingent was that there had to be failed contest rolls, not support rolls.
Mm.
So, and that only really happened like at I think the last two.
Yeah, you probably could have forced some of
Yeah.
those with your evil story points, but
Yeah.
But I will actually keep that chart in mind for like other things.
because that could be useful for other chase sequences.
Yeah, just because of the fact that the rolls were so abysmal, that I just couldn't accept sitting there. Like, the rolls are bad. Let's see if I can put something into this. Let me throw some gasoline on this fire real quick.
And just a reminder, especially because you were in the tower, but not necessarily because of that, you did of course have the option to do like what you did in the dino thing, it just like as the last phase at the last phase, hold to the last phase to do actual combat stuff.
I could, but I was trying to not just cut it short, because you know what I would have started doing? I would have just free downshifted and would have been rolling a D12 specialized to just start doing free damage to him.
Okay, fair.
And because of the way the system is, I doubt Swindle would have survived more than 3 shots.
No, not more than 3.
But for the spirit of trying to allow this chase to happen, I didn't do that. I decided to take advantage of the mechanics that we have available to us.
In general, the hinder really helped until Roll20 was just shitting the bed for everyone.
Yeah. The fact that you literally spend 3 rounds just rolling less than 10 for everyone. Sorry, not less than 10, but less 15 or less for everyone consistently. At that point, I had to do something. We were literally sitting there just dragging our feet on that chase. It's like, yeah, we made a little bit of progress. How much progress? The lead shrunk from 10 to 4. Sorry, 10 to 8. And from 8 to 7. 7, 6. Like, that just hurt my soul. But, yay, I contributed. I'm happy. I need to adjust the settings on my headset to figure out why sometimes y'all are just super quiet.
We've got the same problem with you, so if you can figure it out on our end, maybe you can figure it out for you too.
But, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I forced myself to stay up an extra 4 hours to game with you guys. I am going to pass out.
Yeah, you do that.
I've hit the limits of my endurance.
Good night,
So-
man. Actually, get some sleep.
Oh yes, yes, please.
I don't want to look over in 20 minutes and see you playing, Stalker or some shit.
No promises. I'm very much tempted to just drink a monster right now.
All right. Good night, man.
But have a good night, you guys. It's great playing with you.